Oops. I guess I was muted. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. I'll start from the beginning, I guess. Schnitzel, good job going first. Good job, good job, good job. So, what I was saying is, like, normally I try to stream, like, hi, Remy. I usually, like, try to stream, like, around, like, much later, you know, but, like, I forgot that I put the schedule, I copied and pasted the schedule from the last time. I was, like, trying to do, like, early streams, because, like, I want to say, like, shift and stuff at work, but, yeah. So like instead of doing my later stream, I guess I'm just doing one early stream for like Phoenix Wright. Hopefully my battery on my phone like lasts longer. Probably not need to get a charger, but you know, that'll be like something for later, you know. But yeah. I hope everyone's having a good week. It's like Wednesday. And yesterday was Taco Tuesday. So did you have a taco? I had a forgot what kind of taco it was, but I had something from like Taco Bell yesterday after stream. Like we ate so much sushi and Nikkei kind of like. I wanted to get sushi, but like sushi's expensive, and I want to say like everything was like closed that late, so yeah, you know. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing like super well. But like I'll play some like Phoenix Wright today, you know. All right, 1 second. Okay. So where do we leave off in game? Because ceviche. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, like I probably should eat like more real Mexican food, but I mean, Taco Bell's kind of always been like my addiction, you know. Like, cause I remember when I was a little kid, I used to like I remember there was like a Taco Bell that was like a 1 minute walk from my house, and my mom would like let me walk there, so it was like nice, you know. So where did I leave off? Whoops. Wait. So the 28th, wow, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was a long time ago when I started this game. Okay, so we left off at 20 Turnabout Corner, Investigation Day 1. Right. We kind of get, yeah, that's where we left off. So we're getting like stonewalled by Emma. We have to like figure out like what to do exactly. High school had a Taco Bell down. Oh yeah. Down the road, so that was my spot. I want to say in high school there was, I think there was like a grocery store and a McDonald's in walking distance. Can't exactly remember, but I know it was like some kind of place. But I want to say like I didn't go there too much because like, I think it was kind of like you could technically walk there, but you had to like speed walk there because like, you know, they'd like lose their mind if you're like late. And kind of like, I want to say like I had like school lunch or something back then because like, I don't know, it was like kind of expensive, you know? So she's eating snacks. Busy eating snacks, I'd say. This is going nowhere fast. Can I examine the stuff back here or no? Let's look at this. Don't mess up the crime scene, but we need to investigate. Apollo, look, that stand. It says Eldoon. I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand at least. Although the circumstances could be better. Ooh, a knife. Why is there a knife? Wait, no, that's not a knife. That's a sword. Listen with the crime scene. Yeah, need to investigate. Investigations be carried out by professionals scientifically. She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she? Okay, it tells me something here is very suspicious. I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. Better check out what we came here to find at least. There's no more points I can look at. Because we looked at the noodle stand and she won't let us do anything else. You want to play the? Yes and no. It's not the first game in the franchise, but like there's kind of not arcs exactly, but there's like different protagonists kind of thing. Like there's the first one that has Ace Attorney. The first three Ace Attorney games have Phoenix Wright, and 4, 5, and 6 have Apollo Justice as the main character. That's the one that I'm playing right now. And there's also a spin-off with a character from like the Ace from the Phoenix Wright games named Miles Edgeworth. He has his own spin-off. And there's also like another game. It's kind of similar to like the Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright ones, but it takes place, I want to say like the 1800s. Like, no, like it's like mysteries in the past and like legal proceedings in the past, and you like hang out with Sherlock Holmes and stuff. So this kind of is the first game, but it's not the first game. This is the first game in a new trilogy. It's the first game in the second trilogy. So we're not at a point where we can show her photos, because I mean, we want to tell her that Guy O'Doon, this is Guy O'Doon's noodle truck. By the way, hi Biz, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. So extremely busy. What do we have to like show her? We can show her Trucy's panties, but I don't think she like wants that, you know? Maybe the map? Nah, she doesn't want to see the map either. Ramen bowl? Take a moment. Okay, we'll show her the panties. Oops. Take a moment. Extremely busy? Nah. Yeah, I've actually played this game before, but like it's been so long because I played it originally on the DS, and that was like so long ago. So like I've actually like gotten past all this before. It's just that was so long ago. I don't remember the solutions to like all the stuff. And then you have like weird BS moments like this where it's like, yeah, I know what we gotta do, but I don't know how to get to the part where I can do the part where I need to do the thing that I need to do. Show her cell phone. Oh wait, we had to talk to her. Oops, never mind. And then Detective Sky. Quiet please. It's snack time. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Not making much progress here. Nope. She was like this in the old games too. Except like you could kind of ignore in the old games because she was what, like 15 in the old games, so like she was like a little kid, so you could just ignore her basically. Gave up the defense attorney. Who's he? Next defense attorney? How about the case? Detective Sky? Quiet. Munch, 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 munch. Not making much progress here. We are not. Lucky break, after 9 years, they won't give me back the position I requested. And then I hear, okay, tell me your story. Detective Sky? Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. We're not making much progress here. Maybe if we show her the badge now, she'll let us pass? Busy using stacks? Let's go somewhere else. There's that lady over there trying to like break into the park. Maybe we might have to like swap the evidence that we like took out of the trash. Aren't you going to search through trash? I don't think we need to. Oh no, please knock yourself out. Don't mind me, I'll be waiting over here. Just so we clear, searching through trash isn't a hobby of mine, okay? So there's nothing we can do with the trash. Looks like that woman's still causing problems. Or trouble. No one go... Look, no one goes in, that means you. So what's the difference? Let me go. Oh. Sorry. That's it, I'm suing. But I might change my mind. I love bribes. Oh my god, that's like the biggest balls on earth, is to like try to get the cops to bribe you when they're like trying to like rough you up and they hurt you, or you know? That would never work in America though. Like, I'm pretty sure that would never ever work in America, you know? I'm sure they like get paid extra for like beating you up, you know? What is she, some kind of con artist? Not exactly, but true, you're right. It's like GTA rules, you know, like you get like $5 added extra to your bonus for like every civilian you brutalize, you know? I remember like I remember when they like first made when I think I was like a Did You Know Gaming type thing. I heard when they like first made GTA, they was gonna have like, it was gonna be like a cops and robbers kind of thing, but like when they were like testing out, like more people had fun playing as the robbers instead of the cops, and like because like the cops was kind of like limited because like they had to like be legal. But if they actually revisited that concept, I'm sure they'd probably like being a cop would be like super busty, you know? You could like bust the criminals and like the other cops would protect you. Check the sign. Apparently, this park was a gift of the Kentucky family. Friendly People Park, brought to you by organized crime, of course. Crime and tax dollars. A very not proud of these. Would be a cool sign. We Kill People Park. Ambulance? They're not letting one go to the crime scene. The guard at the entrance is humming a song. Got rhythm actually. Maybe he plays in a band. There's nothing else. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. So much try. This is going to be tough to clean. Oh wait, whoa, why is the wood messed up here? I just noticed that. Because I know like the car hit over here or something, I think. Or wait, did it hit over the other side? Because the mirror, we found that in a trash can earlier, so an impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate, Kitaki. That's so cool, short and blunt, like any good gangster. Let's change our name. How about WAA? Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. Colorful Dragons turns his baleful gaze in my direction, as if to say, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while. Oof, that's rough. Maybe we have to talk to a guy Eldoon's like... Okay. Progress. Eldoon's house. Oh, Mr. Eldoon, hello. Looks like he left. We found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait longer for that bowl. So sorry. What a bummer. Is there anything new to look at, or... Thing is, I think it's just asking us to look at stuff that we looked at before. Front entrance to the Miraculous Pro Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Hot dang, who talks like that? Hot dang. My hair looks good. Agency? So she wanted us to save her boyfriend from going to jail, so... I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. No, it's me who's sorry. Really sorry. Show them this. Not sure I understand. So there's like no extra dialogue for her, and I don't think she knows anything about the items we can show her. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, the detention center. We can talk to her boyfriend. Yeah, we haven't done that at least, right? Detention center, visitor's room. Polly, you look as happy as a clam in a shell. For Laura, this is the place where the battle begins. You need something? Ah, yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Walkie-Talkie. Sorry, he's in question right now. Could take a while. Guess we'll have to come back later then. So much for that battle. Wow. So nothing then. Why are we being dead-ended like this? So nothing at the detention center, nothing at Eldoon's Noodles. Clinic maybe? June 15, Hickfield Clinic. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems? Ah, yes, Polly. Didn't you want to tell Daddy something? Who? Me? No. I'm fine, really. What's this? Is there a problem? No problem, actually. I got a defense request. A defense request? That is a problem. Huh? I've given up on the court, so I'm not a lawyer anymore. You're not a lawyer, but I am a lawyer. Request was for me. Ah, right, you're a lawyer, aren't you? He's doing that on purpose, I know it. Let's show him the mirror, cause like he was the one that got like hit by the car, so like probably want to learn about that, right? Right. So this was the thing that led you to the car. Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue that we needed. Good work, Apollo. Of course, you might say I was the one who made solving that case possible. You don't get points for knocking off a car mirror. I don't know, we could give him a few points, you know? Present... Magic panties? Look, my panties. They came home to mama. Oof. Thanks, Apollo. I was worried about them too. Trucy special order those. Starting a display of parental concern. I'd have to buy an. I'd hate to have to buy a new pair. Make that a not so startling display of cheapskate business. Is this Phoenix Wright's phone, maybe? It's actually a relief to be so thoroughly ignored. Oof. Yeah. At least he doesn't talk our ears off. Like some people. Mark the location of the accident on your map. Find a criminal who knocked into that telephone pole. What's that? Looks strangely familiar. How could you not recognize the attorney's badge? Guess it was 7 years. I guess some 7 years longer than others. Oof. Go to the mansion. People Park. Maybe there's something I need to examine back here. I'm still mad they won't let me talk about this obvious knife here, you know? No messing with the crime scene. No new evidence. What do I do? What do I do? People Park, agency. Eldoon. Let's go to Eldoon's house, see if we can find something. Examine. Mr. Eldoon's house has seen better days. And I'm betting I've eaten better noodles. Oof. This must be his business. It reads no. That's how the kids are spelling new these days. Another failed attempt at hipster marketing. You know, if they really wanted to give like that good like trendy marketing, just call it. Wait. What if? Okay, this is like cringe, but like, what if he just like had like little like fake porcelain toilets with his noodles in them, and then like he called them skibbity noodles, right? Because like I know, I think it's like maybe Thailand or maybe Taiwan, but I want to say like there's this curry restaurant, or it might be in Japan. There's like a curry restaurant that sells curry rice and like fake toilets, and it's like I want to say everything else is like toilet themed or something because the napkins look like toilet paper. The curry comes in like little fake toilets. I think they only give you like tea and lemonade because it looks like pee or something. So I mean, like, you could, if you wanted to go that route, you could try it, you know. Oil drum for catching rainwater. Eh, a sparrow just flew over and, oh man, that was, oof. Speaking of poop, something tells me this wasn't the first time. Hmm. Uh, mm, Save the light. What's under here? Blue tarp Mr. Ardoon used to cover his newsstand. Robbed of its purpose, it blows in the wind, alone. There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. Hard to make out the sign in the shade of the clinic next door. Vote sign. These cars parked in front of the Marcus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. Looks like this is a banner for some campaign. 3 shots for the price of 1. Somehow I don't see people lining up for that. Maybe I'm missing something inside the garage. Examine. This car belonged to someone at the Marcus Clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost its side view mirror. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. A little kitty. A ladder. Skeleton. Car versus Mr. Wright. Eye patches. Cat. Skeleton. Why does this skeleton have such a big head? You know what? You know what? We'll brute force it. Let's talk to Emma. People Park. Talk. Can't do that. Present. Extremely busy. Yeah. Extremely busy. Yeah. Show her the panties. Spare moment. Nope. Take a moment. Extremely busy. Eating snacks. Yes. Show her the map. Spare moment. Extremely busy. Back to the mansion. Is there nothing else I can look at? Cans of paint. Attorney's badge. So you really are defense attorney. Please, I'm counting on you. I need your help. Not sure, she doesn't know anything about that. Yeah. Magic panties? Did I show her these already? She doesn't care about the phone. She's got like no more dialogue options. Oh. So what about this defense request? It's always the simple solutions, right? It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We find Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. Stranger things have happened, Phoenix. You know that. I think the murder weapon was something else. You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? It's probably that sword that Emma won't let us touch for some stupid reason. A funny detective lady. Oh my god, I know someone who calls like everyone like a funny blank lady or whatever. Wonder what they're doing right now. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this. You know her? You could say that. Ask her about Sky. So, you know her, don't you? Let me get some water. Well, you know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still in high school student at the time. That would make her about the same age as me. Ooh. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too. That other guy? The shining prince on a motorcycle. Prince? Let's find out about the mysterious prince. Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Trucies. Indulge your concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? You know him? My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother. Very interesting. His brother. We're acquaintances after a fashion. Heavy or Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. What was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? After having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Huh? Try taking this to the detective. White powder? Oh, nice, cool, we're doing a drug deal, nice. Just take it to her, you'll be fine, you'll see. Tell her I said hi. Cool, cool, cool. So let's go to the office and go get that cocaine. Heck yeah, I love this game. We get to be a drug mule now. Examine. Where's the cocaine? I think you said the cocaine's in the hat, right? Silk top hat, Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Oh, nice, nice, nice. A nice little ball of cocaine and, I don't know, fentanyl? We do have to have like a ball of cocaine and fentanyl, you know? It's kind of like having macaroni and cheese and fried chicken, you know? You can't have one, you know? One's just incomplete about the other one, you know? Like seriously, if I went by your house and you like only had balls of cocaine but like no fentanyl, like what are you doing at that point? Why do you disrespect me that way? I mean, come on, you know? I get like you kind of gotta like pair like the good quality cocaine with like a good bottle of like fentanyl, you know? It's just like simple manners, you know? I remember finding some of Daddy's dresser in Daddy's dresser when I was little. Oh, nice, nice. Brucey's cool too. She does cocaine also. Thought it was sugar, so I licked it, but he got mad at me. It's getting more and more suspicious. White powder placed gingerly into pocket. Let's go talk to that detective. I'm sure she knows what that white powder is. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even examine this. Oh. Here's your cocaine and fentanyl, ma'am. Does this ring any bells? Ah, is that? It couldn't be. Where did you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Wright & Co. law offices, yes? Ah, yes, sort of. Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy? Oh, I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Lucy Wright, Feeks Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter? You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Finally, we broke the stone wall. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. Powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Fingerprints. Guess you might call it a memento from a time when I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories. I know a white powder that'll take away all your memories, though. Finding evidence with fingerprints on it. Please let me know. Who does for prints? Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Oh, cool. I can actually look at the evidence now. It's a knife. Looks more like a sword, but who's counting, right? Shiv, to be precise. Oh, nice, 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 nice. A shiv. Oh, lingo. Imagine that, like in alternate universe, California, Japan, they don't call it a sword, they call it a shiv. That's your Japanese lesson for the day. In Japanese, how you say sword is shiv. Defendant Wakitake, son of known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv. Handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Oh, game's doing it myself. Ooh, okay, yeah. First you need to fingerprint, choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Use a fingerprint. Look closely at the handle. Probably this one, the middle finger one, like, because these other ones on the left are too dark, right? Or the one, black spots? Right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Oh, I guess I have to do the dark one. Right, let's get to detecting. She's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some, oh, aluminum. Okay, it's aluminum. Oh, it's not cocaine. Bleh. Over the print. Press a space like this. Oil left by the fingerprint absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. Do you really have to blow it off? Like, inhaling aluminum isn't bad for you and the spit doesn't mess up the evidence? Blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Now, how are they gonna like make you blow if you like, if this isn't a DS game? Just use the R and... It's like magic. Hehe, isn't it though? Right, let's give it a shot. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with powder. Oh. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. That's how you have a party. Nice! Good, clear, quite impressive. Next, to match your print. The police office has some samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to. It doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print. Pick the person whose print you think this is. Probably have to have a good idea whose neck this is already. Oh wow. But we haven't met this guy yet though. We haven't met like a bunch of these people, but we already like, we've got their fingerprints on file. Analyze. Nice. It's a match. So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Isn't it amazing? Ah, yes, the power of silence. It's my life. Ah, Apollo, she's sparkling. I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started. I'm already losing. This is also known as the shield found at the crime scene bearing Wagi's prints. You never know. Like, I'm sure. I thought snacks were her life with all that life dimension. True. I mean, I think that's the only thing she cares about is snacks and like police procedure, because that's how she was in like the old games too. Like she'd like constantly be stacking all the time, although she wasn't a cop back then, but she was kind of like one of those like, I'm a junior detective, I'm let me solve this case kind of like vibe, you know. But she was like 13 or 15 or whatever back then, so okay, so show her the katana shelf. No clues here. No clues here either. Okay, now we can actually talk to her. Let's find out about Waki. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently in the detention center. I see. That's why he was arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, yes I am. Well, we have a witness at the moment of the crime. Eh? The witness called the police, and they'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. Oh, the trial's tomorrow! What? Emma, tell me your story. Me? I'm just a supervisor of this crime scene. Detective Sky, I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Oh, were you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. I like the smug look she's got on her face. She's really annoying though. At least she's cute though, right? That's probably the only thing that matters. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. Why didn't you just go become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back there. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left? What? What was that look for? I was involved in a incident before I left. Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. Really? I had no idea. She's been out of the country for a while. He doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Report came in late last night. The body was found as you see it now. Except it was a real body. But why? Why was the body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. What if it was the cause of death? Bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop or a gangster. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. Just received the autopsy report, in fact. Autopsy report added to the court record. Okay. I mean, really? What's up with this case? It's enough to make me the 1 hour run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. He's got that noodle stand madness. Not so mysterious, actually. You should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the noodle stand came from. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games here, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is this one, Best Boy, Guy Eldoon. Take that! Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself. He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. What do you mean kids? We're the same age. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Noodle stand added to the courtroom record. What sort of person was the victim anyway? What did he do? He was a doctor. A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Let's see. Apparently he's a physician at a clinic in this area. Quite well off too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. You've been to the clinic? Yeah. Though on a related issue. I told the detective about that case of the stolen noodle stand. So that means Dr. Marks just stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? That would seem to be the case. Why? Don't ask me. Get some more evidence we could show her. Let's show her Doodle Bowl. Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. I think you need more than just scientific help. Ask anything you like, just ask scientifically. Show her the mirror. Sorry, okay. I think we might ran out of dialogue with her. Let's see if we can talk to him at the detention center. Move. Anything agency? Whoa. Oh my god, why is my stand on this light? 1 second. Oops. My stand was on a cable. I don't know why. Okay, detention center. And no one is here. Perfect. Let's move. Maybe we gotta go back to the clinic. Not the Hickville Clinic. The one next to Eldoon's house. Or maybe not. Mansion. How deadly silent it is. Maybe show her the shiv again? The defensive fingerprints were found on that knife, which means, at the very least, he was here at the scene of the crime. Highly possible, yes. Doesn't look good. No use worry about what's out already. Better worry about what's yet to come. What do you mean by that? Maybe there's something else I can examine back here. So, I already looked at the shiv, but I can try again. The knife is sticking straight out of the ground. The defendant's fingerprints on it, which means I think it's stuck into the victim. I don't know what he did with but I don't like it. It's gotta be a good clue or two around here. Hi Chainlink, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright. I appreciate you stopping by. You doing alright today? Happy Wednesday. Hope you enjoyed your Taco Tuesday. Oh, we got another pair of panties, yes. But these aren't magic panties, these are old granny panties though. Could these been stolen too? So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours almost over at the detention center. You might want to think about wrapping up here. Okay. I don't know what good it'll do. We have a witness and a knife with friend. We're calling it a knife now. We're not calling it a shiv anymore. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry, it's like a right tradition. Some traditions I can live without. Understandable, Apollo. So let's go to the detention center. People Park. June 15th, detention center visitors room. I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are almost done. But we still have 3 minutes. Come on, 3 minutes. He wants to go home. I'll put in a request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking with him. The father's talking in the private room with him. The father? You mean like a priest? I mean, the suspect's father, Mr. Winford Big Wins Kitaki. That's someone I care to meet. Ah, you're the one on your way out, old. Ah, they're here. I like this guy's design. He's huge too. Got like shades over it. Not shades, but he's got like those big sullen eyes. And he's got like a kimono. And he has like a giant fox apron. It's big and yellow for some weird reason. Radiates power. Yeah, this is what they mean by aura, isn't it? Power with a cute apron. Hey, I want to say like this will give you like a good power boost anyway, you know. You got to have like the whole cute apron kind of angle to like everything to, like mesh in, you know. Like really makes it pop, you know. Yuwaki's lawyer? Yes, sir. Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family. Capiche? Actually, I came to speak to your son. Mr. Justice. Yes? My son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yes. I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear. Ah. Gotta do more than that. You gotta do more than just understand it to make it. You'll learn though. Even if that lesson comes at the end of your short life. Oof. Nice, we get to get threatened by actual real life mafia members. Isn't that great, Chad? I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? Can't treat me like a kid no more, not now. You know, I want to go to the clink. I like it here. Ah, you must be Waki. Oh, I forgot he talks like that in the English version. It's like a G's not a G until he does hard time. Oh, I think I get what he's going for. Like, I want to say like when this game first came out, like, what was that one show? It was like on TV. It was called like The Code to Love or something. It was like that one show. It had like Flavor Flav in it. No one knows who the hell that is because like it's been what, like 10-15 years since that was on, but like it was like that guy. He was like that one rapper guy. He like looks like he's like 60 pounds and he has like the big t-shirts and he's like a weirder version like Soulja Boy. He's got like backwards hats, like those huge giant white t-shirts, and like the yeah. He had the big clock necklace. Yeah, they like made Waki sound like Flavor Flav for whatever weird reason. Oh, I know like they like releasing it as is back then because like I don't know. There's probably some really like dumb moments of this game that like don't fit in and like. The whole this character being like a Flavor Flav reference probably like dates this game like super hard. That was what was that, like 2006, 2007? Let me look that up on like Google. When did this game like originally come out? Let's see. Follow Justice. When did this game series originally come out? It's okay. We're all. Oh my god. So like this game originally came out on the DS and for the English/European version specifically 2008. 2008 like was Flavor Flav like still a thing back then, or was like the reference still old back then? Cause yeah, iOS was 2016, Nintendo DS was 08, 3DS, oh wow, they released this on the 3DS. 3DS was 2017, and this one I want to say is 2024 or 2024 or 2023, one of the two. Either way, oh my god, that's an old reference. You'll see when I get out of here, things will change. Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ah, you can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it. I think that's enough for you today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. So much for talking to our client. We made so much progress today. We did. We got stonewalled by Snack Lady, but we got everything done. So good day, and I'm totally ready for our court date tomorrow. That is not a lie. We even found my panties. We did find your panties. We even found someone else's panties. I'm sure if we keep searching, we'll find, I don't know, we'll find like dozens of pairs of panties. And if we don't find them naturally, we can always just steal them, you know? Because this is the Phoenix Wright Anything Agency, and that includes panty raids. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial? Almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. Come and check it out. To be continued. Yes, I will save. Okay. Continue next chapter. Yes. I just realized like the judge looked like a Dark Souls boss. He's just standing there next to like a volcano. Ah, Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. Well, you gotta remember, he did get hit by a truck. I mean, a car, you know? He smiled as he said, "I'll be as fine as long as you're there, Trucy." We'll be fine. Here comes justice. Start my voice training at 5 this morning. Ooh, do some now. I want to see, or hear. Let me get a sip of water. Good hydration. Ah, oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine. That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Yo, what's up? Give me with that guilty verdict, G. See if I care. Just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really. Don't be running your mouth like that in here. That's the difference between me and you, old man. I'm not afraid of no cops. Real G's keep it real and they spend some hard time in the pen. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training Apollo. My worst fears realized. Trial starting and I haven't had a real talk with my client. June 16th. Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll here, Judge. Ah, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor? He's a based prosecutor. It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know I started a little band, you know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 when you, 9 to your friends when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah? Right. He does like the fake German thing. But why though? To be honest, I was a little bit concerned. I feared you might be still distraught over that one trial. Not to worry here, Judge. I could net this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than the VIP passes to my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength? The little boy who bested my brother. It was worth canceling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. It's no way to get the crowd jumping here, Judge. You're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Ooh, he's mad. Octone, baby. Ah, yeah, I love his theme song. Today we play it my way. What is that noise? Sometimes you have to get up in order to get down to prosecuting. The victim, Pal Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. In the People's Park, he was found pulling a noodle stand. When in the world was a doctor pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you're to glare at anyone here, Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. This crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. Nice. Epic rock solo, bro. Play Freebird next time. I need to stop making all the boomer jokes. 9, not yet. First, there is a little matter that needs to be cleaned up. Did you talk without accompaniment? I swear I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive here, Judge. Why'd that little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Marcus Clinic?
Objection!
What if the defendant specifically requests you to do so as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to my homies, I believe he said. What? What is right? They always say that on stage. You hit the crowd so you can hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like you got you good, huh, Polly? Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant Waki, are you? I ain't your son, old man. You step to Kataki, you better be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official, you better be ready to you best be prepared to step into jail. Gotta hand it to him, Waki sure has guts. It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the courtroom will now hear the testimony of the defendant's motive from the defendant himself. Waki Kataki's truth. I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker! Oh my god, Waki, you can't call him that! You'll get HR will like send you to the office. You can't call people that. It was like the year 2008. It was a different time. He doesn't know any better. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I go in, get another doctor patch me up again. And it was the day I was done, I figured out no OG's gonna let that pass. And that's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? Why, yes, I do know what you were saying. You saying you're one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. I'll tell you one thing, that doc was whack. Well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all this. Don't you love it when they just self-incriminate themselves in court for like no reason? It's just say like, hey, like if you did do it, how would you do it exactly? That sounds oddly specific, but let's not worry about that now, shall we? Tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Let me save. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago and messed up my op something bad. It's probably like a good place. Chat, so I'm gonna take like a 5 or so minute break. Gonna get some water, like freshen up slightly. You hydrate and stuff too. Then we'll get back to court, okay? Okay, back. And I am not muted. Okay. Probably should bring my towel with me. Hold on. So let's see. Okay, my half a year ago messed up my op. Wanted to show him what's what. That guy was a quacker. What was that operation you got? What do you mean, he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means. It sounds bad. Sounds as though if hair doctor wished to hide his mistake. That's why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up a badder G than me. Oof. Hey, that rhymes. I gotta go in, get another doctor patch me up. Oh, this bullet is still... You know, I can still feel it. Right here in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Oof. Still got the bullet inside of him, that's rough. Your words were like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Is that like lyrics from like our actual song? Incidentally, that's one of from one of our hit singles. Sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Straightforward case of malpractice. Word, G-Man. G-Man. Or J-Man. The J-Man. Like this is Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where they were like talking about like Jesus, but they can't say Jesus. They just kept calling him like G-Wiz or J-Wiz or something. This ain't no accident. That's for shizzle. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. You figured that out all day? So you had no idea until then. For half a year, I didn't notice a thing. You had a bullet in your chest and you didn't know? Yeah. Takes more than a bullet to bring me down, Holmes. How many bullets does it take? That's why I went to his pad that night, you know what I'm saying? Why, yes, I do know what you are saying. This sounds bad right from the get-go. Well, there won't be any get-go if we don't get some more information. Right, first gather the facts. Time enough for despair later. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little bit harsh? He is your family doctor. Where's you, pointy locks? Oof. Making fun of his hair. Good thing he isn't Josuke, because if it was Josuke, you know, probably die. Who do you think you are? Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. Someone had to show him what's what. By someone, you mean... Was there anyone else with a score to settle with this doctor besides you? I mean... Gotta ask someone else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangster style. Why were you so mad at this doctor? Just sit back and listen while I drop a G-Man. You are patient at the Marcus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. He explained precisely what was wrong. He had a little bit run-in with the Ravel's family. That's when I pulled up a jack move. Oof. And ran into an ambush. Jeek busted cab right in me. That wasn't cool shit at all for shizzle. I'm dying reading this guy's dialogue. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. And ran 15. Ooh, you are dumb. Imagine going to the ambush early so they can just kill you even sooner than they need to. All you gotta do is just kill the guy, then you can just like relax at Denny's the rest of the day, you know? For the important time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. You were carried to the miraculous clinic from there. Apparently he was shot in the heart. And that guy was to blame. Shot in the heart and he's still alive? I don't know. Got like good luck, probably. Can catch bullets between my teeth. And I never learned how to catch them. I never learned how to catch them with my heart. Bullet stopped the bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? That would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out the stupid bullet. As you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. Seems there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting her down like was like doing the world a favor. Aki, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? Found during the family health checkup. Family checkup? That was the wackest thing of all. All of us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, Bizoli. A relief to hear? Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry is so close to your heart. Not tended to immediately. It could kill you. What? What? Yes. Dr. Marcus had this knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There is proof. Your checkup report. Maki's checkup report added to the courtroom record. How ironic. You would kill the one man capable of helping you. Oof. Almost as careless as he was. Well now that the place is hopping, let's get this kick started. Started? Had enough warm-ups, you act, y'all. Let's hear from the witness. Waki sure is quiet all of a sudden. I'm a little bit uneasy myself. You know, if we weren't the main character, you'd like assume that this guy's definitely go to jail. I mean, there's like way too much evidence. Is this Gavin's strategy? Oh. Nice. So like got like a random college student. So you will tell us your name and occupation? Wesley Stickler? My God, that's a dumb name. Huh? So, oh, it's auto-scrolling? I'm not even doing anything. We must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to the notion of occupation, and we must accept this reality. Confusion is not gestalt per se, but derives instead of vagueness. Inherently in all representations of... I wish to say he means he is a student. Thank you, Clavier. I appreciate that. A junior at Ivy University, am I not mistaken? Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity of all things, pursuit of truth, honing my... Here, Stickler, please direct said curiosity at the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. You ask, quite simplistically, what I saw. Homo sapiens possess two design and receive and sending messages in the... Let's do this. Night in the park. That night, I passed through the park on my way home shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. One man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. He pointed at the man pulling the stand. Oh, we caught him in a lie. Shot. Bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. We got him, chat. We already see his lie. Was there anyone else in the park at that time? I can say with 1000% accuracy, there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this. Courtroom accepts this into evidence. Pistol added to the courtroom record. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring at like that at the witness? That man, I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. A night in the park. That night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, yes, he held a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Hold it! Are you sure about the pistol you saw was the same as the one just submitted as evidence? Wait. Where's the courtroom record? So, single bullet to the right temple. Oh, okay, so courtroom record. Victim's name's Pal Maracus, age 46, male. Estimated time of death, June 14th. What's today's date? I don't know. I think today's the 16th. No way they do trials that fast in Japan. Between 10:15 p.m. and 10:45 p.m. cause of death, damage to the brain and resulting from a bullet wound. Points of entry, right temple. Okay. Am I sure? Surely you jest. Or such a common witness would be tempted to say. Huh? I am no common witness. Only see events as they are, the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that was night in the park, my field of vision due to insufficient levels of loot. Now, if you consider the pistol, let us call it Object A, was indeed shrouded by darkness, becomes difficult to... Object A was indeed Object A. I think he means is he couldn't see it clearly. My badge was only for a normal witness. It's Ace Attorney series. You're never gonna get a normal witness. I think it's spoilers for the old games, but yeah, I want to say on the first three, but one of the old games you have to cross-examine a pet parrot to find out who the killer is. I want to say that's the finale of the second or third game, or it's one of the last cases from the old games. But yeah, you're never gonna have a normal witness. And the witnesses that seem the most normal are always the weirdest witnesses. It's fire before my eyes is indisputable. I still see it with when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. Shot the bullet, hit the man pulling stand. And look for Square in the forehead. Does that contradict the evidence? Square in the forehead, that means like right in the center of the forehead, not like to the right or the left side of the forehead, because you wouldn't be able to, even if that was true, you wouldn't be able to like see that exactly. So it's like, I mean, he seems really sure that he means like front and square in the forehead. Let's press him a little bit. Are you absolutely sure one shot was fired? Yes, of course it was one shot. Why do you ask? Aha, contradiction, finally. Let's just take the corner of the courtroom record. The pistol was fired twice.
Objection!
Good eyes here, Justice. You're cool, real cool. You really think so? Yep, there's no reason why another shot should have been fired that night. Meeting? This pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. During perhaps another altercation? That's got a point. Judging from his smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Gavin had that answer ready once before he spotted the problem. He seemed pretty confident in his testimony, too. I always make the biggest mistakes when we're at our most confident. Got a weak point there somewhere, Apollo. Find it. Right. Gotta give that testimony a listen. Right, I passed through the park on my way from shopping, and then I saw him. One man pulling the stand, another one facing him. Saw him quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. Pistol, yes, pulling the stand. Pulling the stand. Bullet hit the man pulling the stand. That was from the fort, square in the forehead. Let's look at that evidence. Checkup report. Fingerprints were wiped. Oops. A nice gun. Oh wow, yeah. Just investigate by looking. Like, look straight down that barrel. There's something cool in there. Then you zoom in, right? Gotta get a real good look, you know? Like, make sure there's like nothing inside the barrel, right? Make sure you grip it tight, because like the pistols, I mean, the grip is like a good way to grip it, you know? Make sure you squeeze it tight so you don't drop it. Don't point that thing at me. Don't worry. I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least the ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. Weapon left at the crime scene. 2 rounds were fired. Patient name Waki Kitaki, 19, male. Report filed June 14th. Metallic object near heart. Urgent exam needed. Oh. These bloomers sure have a distinct design. So only know who they belong to at a glance. That way, she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius. I think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Oh, it's a model. It's a 3D model of the ramen stand. That's pretty cool. Noodle. Huh? Look at this, Apollo. Mr. Aldoon spelled his name backwards on this side. I think that says noodle. As in Aldoon's Doodles. Oh, I get it. Well, the name of his store is the same whether you read it forwards or backwards. Yeah, I guess it would be. Except for the last S. And how about a store called Teen Meat? Close, but that'd be Met backwards. And what kind of store is that? Why, a store that sells meat. meet unless his team meet. Oh, Trucy, you're so adorable. Damn, that's a big box of salt. Shiv. Go to the right temple. Shot bullet hit the man, pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. I thought of something like, if he got shot in the head while he was pulling the cart, wouldn't there be a bullet hole in the actual cart itself? But I don't know. Phew. If that's all of it, I think I have a chance. Is that you relaxing here, Justice? Objection. Nice boy's back. Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over. Right, yes, look at this. The autopsy report. Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right, a problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound. Location? Testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? Yes, I've determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It's quite simple, really. First, understand when I say square, I speak not of geometric. Example, defecation, wavelength of light, a krypton particle. As we know, in fact, krypton particles are rare. Naked eye, which points. Okay, this guy's saying way too much. Mr. Justice, yes. Was your objection to these krypton particle things? Nope, we don't care about kryptons at all, I swear. No kryptons, no crypto. This is the big time you're obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me. Ouch. No, I'm obsessed with something big, I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpickier problem here. Do tell. This autopsy report, the location of the entry wound was right temple. Wait, temple, is that your forehead or is that your cheek? I don't think about it. Yeah, like I think temple is like the cheek, or maybe that is your forehead. Cause yeah, like if he like did say like if he did say like yeah, it was like square in the forehead, then now that would be different than temple, because I think temple is cheek actually. I could be wrong, maybe. Temple. Mr. Sickler, you said something quite clearly. The victim was shot square in the forehead. It's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, finally.
Objection!
Her Justice. Yes, your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony. Your forehead. Forehead? Let's imagine you're walking through the park. You see two men facing off with each other. One with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, forehead? Well, I guess I'll try to stop him. Probably shout, "Stop!" And you, Fraulein? I would just walk away, call the police later. Me? Probably scream, "Eek!" And you, Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? As the victim turned his head at the last moment? Thank you for jogging my memory. Sounds like an addendum as to the testimony is required. Night in the Park 2. I love that movie. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. He says, "I want you to," I cried with composure. And the victim turned up directly on my voice, and the shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I see you attempted to stop the crime. Indeed, with composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if you had shelled out like that. True, or he would have shot you instead. You never know. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Ad breaks. Ad break in progress. Oops. Observe the diagram, if you would. A witness, Mr. Stickler, was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please." The victim responded by looking at the witness's direction. The killer would have fired at the moment. You can see the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Night in the Park 2. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. "Jesus, I want you to," I cried with composure. The victim turned the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go. Oof. Not as sad as I feel. What do we know now? At least the testimony is getting a little bit clearer. Right, maybe I can find something new to use in this testimony. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. "Jesus, I want you to," I cried with composure. The direction of my voice, and the shot rang out. Cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I'm not seeing exactly what the contradiction is. Let's press him. Star raised pistol, but you weren't frightened? It can be said that we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. Certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. Eh? You certainly were lucky. If you were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left the witness behind. That cute face. Actually, looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. Cease this at once, you two, I cried with composure.
Hold it!
Both men were able to hear your voice. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park, and the victim responded to that clarion call. Fight. The victim turned to the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereas our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I like that contradiction, kind of sad to see it go. What do we do now? At least the testimony is getting a little bit clearer. She's right, maybe we can find something new to use. Quick action, cease this at once. Turn in my direction, shot rang out. Cowardly killer defendant appeared to become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. There's the right. There's Marcus Clinic and Eldine's area up here top right. But right over here is Mr. Wright's office. You can't see it on stream. It's like right behind my head. Wait. But either way, like you feel it's behind the chat box and behind my head, and the Kentucky Mansion is over here near the river by People Park. Tossing the pistol aside. Going off a car. What's the good evidence I need? Grant Walkie's fingerprints. Victim died pulling it. Distinctive bloomers. Metallic object, urgent exam needed. So, let's press it one more time. You didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't had the time. Doesn't something strike you about that odd about that? The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. According to testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'd be expected to find something that we didn't find. At the crime scene. I think I know, like, if he tossed the gun after he shot the guy, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the prints. I think that's it. Wait. Tossing pistol aside. Oops. Wrong thing. Oops. Toss it right away. Something we didn't find. So, show him the pistol.
Objection!
Wait a second. Tisk. Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to this own mode of discourse, you don't see how it affects you? Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait that single second, 1/60th of a minute? Hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Did you ask for a longer period to say, Mr. Justice, Your Honor, am I understand you're objecting to the length of a second? I mean, no. Here, look at this pistol. Does it have a single fingerprint on it? A common ploy, all made more common by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints. Got him. Ah, the little girl sticking it to the university student. I've read that manga. It got some very interesting tags. I think that was an NTR one. I'm sure there's like a bunch like that, like college NTR. Magician gets cucked by college students. Find it on In Hentai today. Little girl, stick it to the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little. Let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? Eh? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? You gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Well, Mr. Justice. Could the killer have been wearing gloves? No, he couldn't have been wearing gloves because, like, his fingerprints were on the katana shiv. No way. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. Fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of fingerprints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you said it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. That may be, but does not change what I saw. Still lying as always, are we? Killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon with his hand and fled. This pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was a weapon that he disposed of. Sounds solid to me. Well, here for ahead. Any of your precious objections? What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work. You know, I realized something. I only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. Oof. What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? Huh? What isn't what obvious? He said he restated that what he saw, he just saw Waki drop a murderous weapon. It's not the same as being 100% of what Waki threw away. You're right. He's just confused because the pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. Must be hard being so perfect, yet so wrong. Oof. These truces come at him with the facts. It can be said that I am quite offended. Oh, he's crying. Poor baby. Oh. While it is indeed true, once in my... He's still talking. Thank you, Judge. What we can say for certainly is the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Yes, we do, Your Honor. With what he threw wasn't a pistol. It had to be something else. least one person in the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Perhaps you can inform the court of the nature of this something else? What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? He dropped his katana shiv.
Take that!
Is that a sword? No, Your Honor. The proper term is shiv. I saw one of those on a late night movie last night. Great, a sleep deprived judge. Oof. The knife was found at the scene of the crime with the defendant's prints on them. His prints? A single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Her forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've got just proven. That means that the witness saw that the defendant, Mr. Wakikitaki, two, the defendant was holding a knife, with the intent of harming the victim. Indeed. Never underestimate a Gavin is a lesson here. This court is of the opinion that a witness is fond of making assumptions. And that last night, I would like to behoove you to hear that what really occurred. Less assuming, please. It's always the same with you people. You people! Mark left in the house 5 minutes later. His brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light? Assuming. Yes, that's why I said assuming. As if there were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better. Damn. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify to what happened after the shot was fired. From shot to call. Do 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 do. I like this song. Do 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 do. Not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Why didn't you chase the killer? Would you chase the killer? Some guy who's got like a gun or a knife or who knows what else? He was, as you say, a killer. Of course I couldn't have run him down. Yet what would he have done if he had been cornered when cornered? Sally, it takes more than aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? Do we not know how that there was? Do we not also know there was no one else there? Seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? Better find a way to take this testimony down quick. So where's the hole exactly? Can I prevent the killer from leaving the scene? Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. I used my cell phone to call the police. Till then, the police arrived scene 10 minutes later and I saw no one else. Let's look at the evidence. Garage beneath a car. This is a tough one. I'm not exactly sure what to do. Let's press him. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes? I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say I saw nothing. It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be few people around in the park. So he just stood there, watching. Not much to go on there. Juicy, if you've got something to say, by all means say it. This witness is way too self-assured. Gotta be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. So what evidence we have to work with right now? Shots were fired, fingerprints were wiped, metallic object in a heart, trash can, distinctive bloomers, victim died pulling it, known as the shiv found at the crime scene. Did we ever figure out whose phone this was? Watch trap? I mean, if you want to know the time, can you look at the phone itself? Did drop the phone after all? Can that prevent the killer from leaving? Which way did the killer run? By the time it was clear that the killer noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. He ran the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Don't think about pointing out he was going away from his own. All I had to do was loop around back once he was out of sight. How did he know that's where I was going? Nor can I leave in good conscience. Feeling composed for someone who just witnessed killing. If it wants to devote one's life to pursue science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood. That was a loud yawn. Nor be moved by such a chemical discovery that one drops one flask at the lab room floor. Ooh, cool answer, very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted? Lucy looks like she has something to say. Wasn't your first thing to call an ambulance? You said I've dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely, was a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, perfect syllogism. Proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite. Looks like he's actually gonna cry. Oof. Can't find a single problem with that testimony. Me neither, Chief. Me neither. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Had enough last night, hair forehead? Maybe it's time to go back Back off of it. I feel I should keep pressing, but I don't know what I'm supposed to press with. Like, I know I shouldn't back down, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly, you know? No, let's not back down. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, let him play attorney while satisfied, I say. I'll amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head. Very well, you may continue with the cross-examination. What is the solution exactly? Maybe I was supposed to back down. Hold it! 10 minutes. Is that all? No one came, nothing happened. If you've got something to say, by all means say it. Some of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to this month here for, Ed. Should we back off now? Yes. There's nothing fishy about the testimony at all. Appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves which wiped the previous user's prints off. After all the deed was done, it fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A make befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. No. Seems we've come to... Oh no! Is this the game over? Seems we've come to the end of the line here. No, that can't be all. How unfortunate. Seems you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you hurt? Where were you hurt, forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare the verdict for the defendant, Waki Kitaki. Oh, something's happening. Oh! Oh, a knife! Someone's got a knife! What? That came out of nowhere. How does he have a knife in the courtroom? Like, why is he doing that to Trucy? Nobody move? What? What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this courtroom. Not yet. Wait, are you one of the Kitakis? Kitakis, you mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give this pretty little girl a new smile, you'll do as I say. Join the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to the pressure from the likes of your judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess, 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it. How did these disappear so fast? Come to defend the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no choice but to join for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man. I don't remember that part at all. Save current progress? Yes, it is getting juicy. Continue next chapter? Yeah. June 16th, 11:17 a.m. Defendant's lobby. Alright, so I take like another short 5-10 minute break or so. Gonna get some water, gonna freshen up slightly. So yeah. Be back 5-10 minutes, okay? Okay, back. So, yeah, we gotta find out, like, why is Trucy being kidnapped? Why is there a knife? Trucy. You move quick, Apollo. Oh wait, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I remember what's gonna happen. You move quick. Good show, good show. You okay? I thought... Don't cry, Apollo. Good for nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Just calm down, Apollo. Calm down, Apollo, calm down, or else. It's the wooden dummy. I forgot she had that. What the heck is that? Surprised? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't that the name of like the steak guy from South Park? What's like the one guy he's like Donald Trump in South Park. Like the teacher, he's got like, I want to say like the old episodes. He has like a stick with a t-shirt. He calls him like Mr. Hat or something. Wait, no, that's like Mr. Twig or something, right? But you know, like the one teacher, he's like the teacher for like the 3rd or the 4th graders. He's got like imaginary friends or whatever. Amazing, Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. I'm a big hit, haha. What do you think? Do you like it? You mean there's just some things you just don't do, Trucy. I'm pressing charge. Oof. Nice, we're gonna sue the 15-year-old. Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. That testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. I can use my talent to stop that from happening. I will. Lucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident, I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all I've got, all we've got. You can see what he's feeling. Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction? Well, I think I remember from sure. There are 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. Each time there was a contradiction. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. At the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure enough, and there was a contradiction. And that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement that he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense. Huh? Oh. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid to me too. Hi everyone. I'm Alexa Torahime, Tiger Gyara VTuber. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Hope y'all doing great. I am a multi-game streamer. I do like a lot of retro games, card games, gacha games, kind of like anything I feel like playing, to be honest. And thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let me give you a shout out, Tim Sue, because I used to have an auto shout out thing, but it is not working for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Singular. Let's see, Tim. Yes. How was your stream? What game were you playing? Let's see. Nightmare Card? What is Nightmare? Is Nightmare Card, is that the thing? Like, I heard it was a fan game. I don't know if it was like a joke or a real game, but like, did they make like a game that was like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, but you like it was a kart racer or something? Is that game, or is that something different? Hi, Singularity. So, like, right now, like, we're like doing Phoenix, right? We're on the first case. We kind of got like stuck because like this guy, like, he's kind of like covering up his tracks, so like haven't exactly figured out like how to like punch holes in his testimony. It's like what he's saying sounds right, but like we can't like show evidence that like disproves him, so we're still trying to figure it out. Elden Ring plus the DLC, and I see. Nice, very nice, very nice. Was the DLC hard for you, or you just you're like really good at Elden Ring, so like it wasn't like hard for you at all? Bloodborne Mario Kart. I see. Yeah, I think I've heard of that on Twitter or something. I've never played it myself, but it looks interesting, you know? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Since you like got done with streaming, make sure you hydrate. You hydrate too, Raiders. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Raiders. What else was I gonna say? Thank you so much. I understand if you got like raid and dash too, but yeah, you know. So his fingers all got tons. Fiddle with the corner of his page of his book. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. How do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? Why? Oh, cool. He was cheating in poker for 7 years straight. Decently challenging. I'm pretty experienced Souls player, so it wasn't crazy. That's really cool. I've never bothered playing one of those games because like people always like, it's so hard. And I'm one of those people. I always play my games on the easiest difficulty, so it's like, I don't know, you know, I'm good, you know. Oh, Nightmare Card's free on Steam. I'll have to check it out sometime, you know. I'll have to remember that. But thank you for telling me that. I'll look it out. How big is it, by the way? How is it, like a couple gigs? Or is it a couple MB or what? What? I always sit next to Daddy during his big matches. Let's see what his opponents were feeling. And that's how Mr. Rat won all those games? Oh, yeah, that is super small. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to like check that out. Like, does it have online play or anything like that? You know? Because if it does have online, like that'd be like good for like a collab or something, you know? Since it's free and since it's tiny. I mean, that's how Mr. Right won all those games. It's not cheating officially. He wasn't looking at their hands or anything. I don't know. Cheating is like when one person has an unfair advantage, so that's totally is cheating, you know? It doesn't. It only has local multi. That's a shame. Oh well. It's not cheating officially. He wasn't looking at their hands or anything. I wasn't I wasn't there always all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all. But not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated. What else does that do? What does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. You have to watch all of his testimony, perceive the truth. So we have to perceive our witnesses then. Watch your testimony, perceive the truth. The only thing I'm perceiving right now is that I'm going to lose. You gotta be more positive though, Al Paulo. We got this. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Right, said that? Oh yeah. Like I really love this model. Like it's like, you know, like the rigger did like a super amazing job. The artist did like a super amazing job. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I've been like having like fun playing with my model and stuff like off stream. Like I can't tell if it like looks red or if it looks like green. I mean, if it looks red or if it looks pink on stream. But like I dyed my hair a little bit like too to like give it like a little slightly different kind of vibe, you know? It's true feelings. Is he serious? Ah, thank you, Singularity. Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. But what are the cops gonna do when they can't find the guy with a knife? Because I kind of feel like isn't that like illegal? Just like faking your own kidnapping in the middle of a court case? That does sound kind of illegal, you know? What was it that she said before the trial started? Huh? Staright's not here today? That his old foot injury was acting up? He smiled when he said he'd be fine as long as you're here. You're there, Trucy. And that's what he meant by being fine. Methods aside, he did avoid one guilty verdict enough today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do this. Apollo, you know I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all alone. One more thing. Stupid puppet. Try to cover for Mr. Hat the best you can. Yeah. Let's just talk about how we just stand in the courtroom right there while like there's a security officer right there. He's even looking right at us too, you know? He's like, what's happening here, you know? What's going on? Is that a puppet? Bye. District Courtroom, number 4, 11:40 a.m., June 16th. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. I'd like to say the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. You mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the top hat? Right, him. Don't worry about him. You settled that? Yes. It was an out-of-court settlement, right? Perhaps Fraulein would love to believe in nothing more than such a passing dream. Fantastic illusion, now that you see it, now that you don't, am I right? He knows. I think he's onto me. Yeah, he's totally onto you. I wish he'd stop being so cool. Let's dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. I have no issue with the witness's previous testimony. Oh yeah, that's where we left off last. He was gonna like give us the guilty verdict or grant your request. However, the court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo. When he wasn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. From shot to call. Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. I'm not sure what qualified to watch testimony. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot, then stab him. Focus. If it were only that easy. My ear hears. I can English, I swear. Okay, my ears hears what he says. My eyes sees his expression. Do I have something else? Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? All right, thank you so much for the lurk, Singularity. You enjoy your meal, okay? Stay hydrated and stuff too, you know? Super hot, actually. I have no idea how hot it is, but probably over 100 or something, you know? My bracelet. What's going on? My bracelet tells it different, feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy. My bracelet is trying to tell me something. Not leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I use my cell phone to call the police. Press. So you called him immediately after witnessing the murder? The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check up with them? Wait, Apollo. This has to be it? You mean his habit? Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. It's the only time he's had an open book, his book. English. Okay, only time he had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for his habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. My bracelet. It's different somehow. Feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you're talking about. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Need to take my bracelet with R as Susie Rex is the testimony. You know, a lot of people didn't like this mechanic. It's like not as cool as the Magatamas and from the original series, but like I like this. This kind of adds like a little like puzzle layer. Like a lot of people say it's like redundant, but I don't know. I think it like helps the gameplay because it's like kind of like Magatamas, but a little bit different because you can't use a Magatama in court for whatever like story-based reason they say you can't. But like I still think this is cool too, you know? It's filling my mind. I see nothing else. I hear nothing else. Hello? What's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. That's great, but this is freaking me out. Oof. Just look for Mr. Stickler's Twitch. Oh! Does Mr. Stickler have a Twitch? Let me like give him a shout out just in case they have a Twitch. Gotta like look out for other streamers, you know? Let's see. Shout out Mr. Alright, give Mr. Stickler a shout out. Oh wow, they haven't streamed in a while. Oh well. Remember it, right? He says something that he's not sure if he fiddles with a page in his book. Right now, we're looking at the witness's face. Your eyes are sort of bugging out. I bet they are. First, move your focus to the attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now. You don't have to be looking in the right place. He's right. I can't only see his face like this. Try changing my viewpoint. Go to his hand. Perfect, now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Perceive. Try to listen to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right? You mean when he fiddles with the page? That's right. Let your signal look closer to perceive with R. Find his weak spot and guarantee you'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true poker head's daughter. Still have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. I'm not going to touch that one. I'm not going to touch that one. That one's too obvious. Don't worry, if you miss it, you can always try again. Right. Look at his nervous switch. Here comes justice. There we go. I use my cell phone to call the police. Okay. There we go.
Gotcha!
He didn't use his cell phone. Oh, it's got the Geiges background from Earthbound. I saw it just now. I could see it. All of his banging of the desk. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Allow me to ask you a simple question. The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? Curious to how you know about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What to ask? To see his cell phone? Say he probably doesn't have. That's probably the phone we have. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. What? Why? Whatever for? Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it on. I have it. You see? You don't have it? Mr. Stickler. So this is your cell phone? Yo! Where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Dropped it beneath the tire? If the car moved, it would have been crushed for sure. Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? If it's your cell phone, then why am I holding it right now? Huh? You ever thought about that? Maybe it's my phone now, right? Cell phone was found yesterday. My cell phone was found yesterday, duh. Wait, isn't that a line from what movie is that line from? It's like the DC superhero pet movie. It was like Bat Dog or whatever steals Super Dog's toy, and he's like, if this is your chew toy, then why is it in my mouth? kind of vibe. This cell phone was found yesterday. Oh, hi, Leaf. How are you? Stopping by. In the Marcus's clinic garage. The Marcus? Why, that's where the victim lived. Oof. We're really pegging this college student now. You lied to the court, didn't you? Your cell phone is here. How could you have called the police? Did y'all walk into her last part of your words? Oof. You should have came faster. You should have been here the second I started streaming. Because I'd be like, the stream isn't the same if you don't come, you know? You gotta come to my stream. Walk. It's true, I didn't have my cell phone that night. This is why I said I called the police from a public payphone. Right, because this game is super old. Like, I guess payphones were still a thing in 2008 or 2007, whenever this was. Although technically, don't the Phoenix Wright games, they were like released in 2006, 2008, but like, don't they take place in the future or something? Thank you for the biddies, Alif. I appreciate it. A payphone, so you didn't call with your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? What it indicated was a startling high degree of accuracy. It was right around here. It's quite always from the park. Quite a ways from the park. Why did you lie? Could only be one reason. I didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage. Dum dum dum. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus clinic on the night of the murder. His cell phone tells all. Oof. Oh, nice, you're high right now? For legal reasons, this is a joke, but you should totally go try to drive a forklift right now. Legal reasons, that's a joke. Legal reasons, that's a joke. That's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I stuck into this fellow's garage to commit some sort of crime. So we're trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed last night. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Oof, oof, you're not forklift certified? Get good, do better, Alif. I expected better of you. Do better. Come back when you're forklift certified, okay? Then that'll impress me. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, that cell phone was dropped that night of the murder. It does raise considerable suspicions as to connection with the crime. Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Use your bare hands to lift things. Ooh, nice. Well, I do have a piece of evidence that can do the job. Hi, Draft. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Hope you're doing super well. You're like staying hydrated and stuff. It's like super, super hot, so you don't want to pass out, you know? Do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Prove the cell phone that was dropped the night of the murder? I think I can. Because I mean, I have his phone, so I could present that probably. That's probably enough, you know? I'd be drinking in water. Nice, nice. Good job. Good job, Jeff. Proud of you. I will show him my evidence. I'll pull it out and I'll pull it on the table. I do like your swagger here forward. Hit it. This court will see this evidence. Hit it, as they say. I work from home, so I haven't left my... Oh, I see. Nice, you get to work from home. That's really nice. The evidence that proved the cell phone was dropped the night of the murder is... Wow, I can't save. Bad pulling it. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to show him the cell phone because that'll prove it.
Take that!
Well, Prosecutor Gavin. No comment here, Judge. No dice, Mr. Justice. Penalty. That was wrong, apparently. Where we found that cell phone? Up at home, get high while get paid. It's a hard job, but someone has to do it. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, soldier. Good job. I was right. The cell phone would have been crushed. One more chance. Can you run yourself out of life's worth of chances? It's the car. Do we really have to show him the magic panties? Is that like the Creed? Because I mean, like, is that his entire... I forgot. Is that his entire thing? Is he's like a panty thief or something? Because like, it's like, I remember like when we like searched the car earlier, all we found was the cell phone and the magic panties. Hard work, someone to get high, can't take it. Oof. Let's show him the magic panties. Nope, that was wrong. Oops. We have to show them the window. I mean, not the window. We have to show him the rear view window. Or maybe mirror. Okay.
Take that!
A side view mirror. So happens Dr. Marcus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. Sometimes I got you. An accident. It happened a little bit after 9 p.m. outside of People Park, our murder scene. Get a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? In the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Wait, so is that like your job? Is you like smoke weed for like a living? You have to like test it out for like medical purposes or like recreational, or like you like test like how they make you feel, and like they wait, like would you have to do that in like a lab or something, or like no, like your job is special like that? If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped that in the garage is right after 9 p.m. the night of that murder in the park. Mr. Sick, you know what that means? This means you did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. We got him, chat. We're gonna finger him next. We're gonna throw him in jail. We believe the next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? No, smoking just helps me at work. Suck at a job, don't smoke. Oh, I see. Okay. I know that face. It's the face of guilt. Stickler's truth. Wait. Let me save. I don't have full HP, but might as well save anyway, you know? That night, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. Then when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. That testimony seemed pretty airtight, but your cell phone was still lying in the garage. Ah, yes, well, as you can see, my model cell phone has a defect. It's given to rolling. Quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road. No way that phone can roll. Hydrate, okay. Thank you very much for the hydrate regime draft. You were jobless before you smoked? Oh, wow, that's rough. It's like watching TV at times, but 3D at times. I'm meeting, so I talk, I just say those words. Oh, I see. Like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. Nervous habit must not be acting up. Didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem. Here comes justice. Stickler's truth. Picked up a job app hired, so it's not forever. Okay, nice, good job. So I went to the supermarket. Must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. But what's wrong with this testimony exactly? Clear as day. Let's press the statements to see if we get some holes in it. You went shopping, which means you were holding grocery bag that when you witnessed the murder taking place? Eh? Well, yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Yeah, being a lawyer is rough sometimes. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself? Not that I know anything about lawyers. I'm totally not a lawyer. I am a lawyer in game, right? I'm a lawyer in Fortnite, right? No, I mean, yes. I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket, trying out the free samples. Walked around the supermarket. I bet there is like a Phoenix Wright simulator somewhere in Fortnite. There's probably like a really bad version and a probably really good version of it, you know? I should look for that later. Walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think sampling food counts as a religion? You know, a place that does offer free samples, that would be like an amazing way to like get more than like one sample or whatever. Just say like, oh no, Jesus told me I have to eat more than these. He said it's God's bounty, because like that's like the 13th commandment, you know. Thou must eat everything from Costco, but thou must not pay. And this is the way that I like practice my religion kind of vibe. In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content, and I was on my way home, yes. So dropped my cell phone on the way back. It's easier to be a cop and carry weapons at a shady little apartments roaming around. Oh my god, yeah. Is that when you passed in front of the miraculous clinic? Why? Yes, that's correct. That was pretty suspicious. Pause there. Mr. Stickler, you think you could be more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. You are mentally too? Oh, come on, Draft. You're like really smart, though. Oh, of course. Supermarket is here along this main road. Oh, you can't. I have the game like. Oh no, the game's like so small, so you can't see where the supermarket is. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me move that around. Oh wait, no, there it is. The game is the right size. Never mind. Just can't see because my head's in the way. Give me a second. So, supermarkets here along the main road. Way from home is here. On the way from here, it takes me past the miraculous clinic. Mentally, I never leave my house. I'm ready for war. Oof. Hi, Tsuki. Thanks for stopping by. I made myself a little bit tiny so you can like see the map, you know? Besides, like, people are just used to just seeing my head all the time, you know? Oh, shut up, Tsuki. How are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been alright. On the way home there, it takes me past the miraculous clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. The thing about that is, how do you drop your cell phone and it lands inside someone's garage? That's kinda... that doesn't add up, you know? This is probably where I dropped my cell phone. And woe is I walked, unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park. Why'd you walk through the park to get home? Like, no way that's like faster. Maybe they dropped it really hard? I don't know. This guy's like kind of full of it because he says his square phone has like a weird habit where it just rolls everywhere, and I'm like, come on, it's like an old like Nokia brick, you know? No way it works like that. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. You could chuck it? True, but chucking isn't rolling it, that's tossing it. Yeah, pretty much. True. He's got like the mortar board, and like he's not even a college graduate. He's just like a regular student. He's just like one of those people that like just like dress like they're like a professor all the time. Except he's not even dressed like a professor. He's just dressed like he's graduating every single day. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. This is part of my testimony. This is part of the key. I know it. Got press on about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? That's a good question. What do I press him about? Because, I mean... go like the supermarkets on the main road, and you walk past Mr. Wright's office, past Eldune's and the Maractus, and then you made it all the way to People Park. Need to do your job and need to do some paperwork. Push out. Okay. Might be a new victim. Oof. Don't get a charge, UC. I won't defend you in court. Victim died while pulling it. That's a good question. Which one should I press him about? The victim? You could see the victim quite clearly too, right? Oh yes, clear as can be, I assure you. I see. So, how'd he look? How? What do you mean, how? Be specific. I mean, in general. The defense will restrain to come up with questions. Will refrain from straining to come up with questions. Find the question that lies in your heart and then ask that. Yes, Your Honor. Great, a judge who moonlights as a self-help guru. The killer, the victim, the stand. Press one more time. Part of the testimony is part of the key, I know. Noodle stand? Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle? Yes, that was it. Okay, I think I figured out. Let's get in that courtroom record. I think the contradiction is like what he read on the sign, because like the noodle cart's owned by a guy named Eldune. It's called Eldune's Noodles, because like one side says Eldune's on it, the other side says noodle on it. So remember it quite well. It sure took you a while to tell us. Thank you for telling us what a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Love how sarcastic the judge is. Sometimes the judge is really good. Only when that Alzheimer's hits though. Well, Mr. Justice. What about that sign? Could it be important? Very important. So the sign on the noodle stand, it said noodle. Here's the defense has obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I have to go and sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells can't match to the IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the schools merely for the taste of our smart noodles. Imagine going to college, going like $10,000 in debt because you want to try the really good noodles. That's very sound business sense. That's really good. Go to college, just ignore everything, just go there for the cafeteria, right? I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Why am I remembering the sign that the stand was? It said noodle. Hold it! So the sign said noodle. You're absolutely sure? Let me be frank. Yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncertain or... He was wasting time looking that stuff up. Noodle. I like that. Tells you what you're getting. No nonsense. Tells me a lot more than I have that, actually. Why are you smiling like that, Apollo? So go back. Let me look at that evidence one more time. Because I want to say like the victim or whatever, he was like, he had the cart pulled this way, and like the way that college nerd came, he would have like seen this side of it, the side that says Eldoon. So like he's like totally lying, or like he doesn't know what he's talking about. So and you're absolutely sure that the sign read Noodle? Why, just last week, my professor offered me this phrase. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. Oof. And he's like dumb. Like his professors have to like really try to give him compliments. Oof. It read, without a doubt, Noodle. You see? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity in your eyes? Shall we take a look at our map, shall we? You're claiming when you saw the sign you were standing here, was it? Although it would have been hard to read the sign from that spot? Yes. You think so? Would you please take another look at the stand and carefully read what the sign says? See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldoon's. Inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely Noodle for sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that. Oh, and the judge is coming after him too. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said Noodle. But he saw it wrong. Let's see. Witness, the sign says, he saw it right, maybe? He probably saw it from like a different angle. He probably has the angle mistaken, and that's what happened. What would you say if I told you? There's one spot from which the sign could be read the way Mr. Stickler claims. What? Mr. Justice, show us that spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. He viewed it from this side. Take that! The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. How do you know that? Viewed from the south. The sign reads Eldoon's, as we know. However, observe the other side of the sign. The other side says Noodle. Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. Witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Hi, you got me. So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? Makes no difference at all. My phone keeps curving at that angle. Viewed on a global scale, directions are merely utterly without meaning. Maybe he's right. What does it change? Changes everything, Apollo. Druzy? Remember his testimony from before? Though to be honest, I'm a little bit scared where this is leading. Ooh, 3D mode! Killer and the victim were facing each other here. The moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, at which point the victim turns his head to look. And the killer fires his pistol. Bam! Right in the temple. Or whatever. While the bullet hit him right in the right temple. Right in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now. There'd be no reason for him to look that way. In his direction, he hit the left temple. I would have hit his left temple. Yeah. Ah! In other words, someone was standing at point K. Couldn't shoot the victim with his right temple. It's impossible. Mr. Stickler standing on the north side. Okay. The wound location takes an entirely different meaning. Absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning? Entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. It's where the witness Wesley Stickler. Does that mean Wesley did it? Correct. He was standing to the north. The only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Get fucked, college boy. Order. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. She flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring out.
Objection!
Oh no. You truly accusing this college student? Murder? Well, I can't say exactly he looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I can't picture him as the real killer. No, it's fine. Let's throw this guy in jail anyway. I think he steals panties anyway, you know? No, please, looks aside, I'm a really nice guy. I don't know, no nice guy actually calls himself a nice guy, you know? That's definitely pretty suspicious. All my friends say so. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Justice? Could I really accuse Stickler? Let's accuse him of another crime. I'm pretty sure he's our panty sniffer. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but I don't think he's innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Tisk. Her forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Hair Stickler's silence. You did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder, your reason. Court's all ears. And who is guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Have evidence that shows his involvement in another crime? I think we do, Chief. I think we do. Your evidence, your court's all eyes, Mr. Justice, shows evidence that points to witness involvement in a crime. If this doesn't work, it's gonna hurt a lot, but we'll like blame him for like stealing all those panties. This evidence is this pair of panties. What is that? Women's underwear? Hey, those are mine. Don't look at me like that. Order. Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. Stop what it seems. By Pythagorean theorem, the night of murder, just past 9 p.m. A young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. She barely gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than Maractus's garage clinic. Oh, and that's how his cell phone got lost, and that's how he lost the panties. Incidentally, those panties were found in the exhaust pipe of your car there. Just trying to hide the evidence of his crime. While you may not be a murderer, you're guilty of this panty sniffing in the first degree. Imagine getting arrested for panty sniffing. Couldn't be me, right? Order. Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed, Stickler. It's not what it's see. Oh, he's passing out. You missed the college boys. I'm going to get arrested for panty sniffing. So to understand, you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but you lacked the courage that meant your theft of this girl's undergarments. Perhaps you're not aware this school's name was originally written as IV. I stands for intelligent. V stands for valiant. See? Your point? I'm not done. Now I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach us about teach us not curiosity? We of IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting. What greater challenge than a science than mystery? Talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. The mystery is unknown. The unknown is unacceptable. Wait, wrong. What is that? She let you wait. Made nothing wrong. You know nothing. Leaf, you okay? Are you smoking weed? Are you like sniffing panties over there? Are you just passing out from the fumes? And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. The moment I last laid eyes on them, we're compelled to investigate for science. A Full-size car tie was the only first mystery those panties revealed. Tire? I smoke weed, have 5 different strains to pick from. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Draft. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of her panties. If she keeps a tire in her panties, that's her own business, though. And that's not all. First there was a tire, then there was a stew pot, then a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. I remember now. I feel like a kid at a candy store. Neat. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. He's talking about my magic panty trick. I just don't understand. A broom. In such a pair of panties, it mocks the very laws of physics. A broom, a frozen chicken. Juicy? Whatever happened to the doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? Don't believe him, Judge. He's lying. You say panties, but there's so much more than that. Red Ranger ran out of Popeye. You got Garfield. Those are like my 2 favorite cartoon characters. Popeye and Garfield, they're both so cool, you know? You say panties, but there's so much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study. I wonder. There's been a recent rash of panty snatches in the area. Were they all you? I'm sorry, I did it for science. I spied a pair of panties. The pair that elucidate the mystery. Night is chased through the streets as wept her tears of joy. Those night that will see the truth that lies within those panties. He's talking with. Yeah, woe is I, heart pattern youth. Bruce Banner. Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Make sure you eat and you hydrate and stuff so you don't get cotton mouth or ball mouth or whatever they call it. You refer to our witness's other lie, yes? Witnesses claims that he saw the crime from the south, but in fact it was from the north. Indeed. Rare strain Bruce Banner, neat. Would anyone explain why he lied about that? Be my guess here, forehead. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say do not accuse a witness of murder? Let me get some water. Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Is anything open for you this late draft, or you don't have anything you want to cook? You could always keep some instant ramen or something just in case or whatever, right? Or you have no idea. Follow. There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right? Here where Mr. Stickler's standing, isn't there there's a tree. 18 piece paper. Now I have 3, don't know. Uh-oh. Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? I don't know. You have no idea what you want? Like, I know it's like not Tuesday anymore, but you get like tacos, because like Taco Tuesday was yesterday, you know? Oh, ramen with egg does sound super good, yeah. I'm not sure what I present. What do I show? What do I show? What do I show? I should show him. Oof. Alright. I leave. Come back later. I'm not sure what I need to show him, because do you have any evidence that show that why the witness lied about his location? It's a gamble, because I don't know if it's it, but phone? We can try the phone. Because I mean, like, we know it's his phone, so we're already connected him to the phone. So, and when the phone was found in the garage, so let's try it out. I failed. I was wrong. I got you. Failed to see how this evidence relates to our witness's fabrication. Let me save. Relates to witness fabrication. As do I. I'm sure it does. Somehow, somewhere. It appears that the fabrication was yours, Mr. Justice. Oof. Why he lied about his location. Let's show him Plum's panties, because maybe he's like lying about like wanting to steal Trucy specifically. He just likes stealing panties in general. Evidence that shows why he lied. Oh, I was right. It was the panty. It was the other panties. Probably. Let's play this out. Is this more panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Mr. Forehead? These are the last, I swear, honest. These were found in the trash can at the park. Look at the diagram. We see that the trash was like right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. I'm a failure as a scientist. You can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. You can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well. That night, I had been chased. I was hounded to the Marcus Clank garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Didn't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. He was in the garage because he didn't want anyone to like notice that he stole the panties. So like he hid in the garage and hoped no one would find him. That was the college level educated plan that he thought of. He's kind of got that Plankton energy where he's always bragging about college, but he's like the dumbest person ever, you know? No, I swear I'm not a panty sniffer. It's this Stickler guy. You know, I gave him out a shout out earlier on Twitch, but he didn't respond or anything. This guy's like the worst. Hid in the garage for a short while. Then abandoned the panties. I made it for home. To avoid the office where the girl works. I went towards the south entrance. This guy, this Stickler guy, the college guy. Oh wait, you probably didn't see him, the guy. You'll see the guy in a moment. He's like this random college student that we're like trying to peg right now because he steals panties and he's like been lying to us this entire time, you know? When I saw them hanging there with a clothesline by the giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know the bloomers belonged to the mob. I'm just saying, you know, I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of books about that, about college students like getting pegged by Gyaru or something, you know? I'm sure there's like a bunch of like literature about that, you know? I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder. Hi, welcome back, Singularity. No, that is the context. We're trying to like punish this college student for like stealing women's panties and stealing them and sniffing them, because he got two different people's houses, you know. He says this for like scientific he says for scientific research, but come on, this guy's just stealing panties just to goon, you know. And he's one of those like gooners with no hope, because he stole like a woman in her 40s panties and he stole the 15-year-old girl's panties. So like this guy needs to be thrown in the sun. Like he's got too much of that gooner brain, right? You know. I stumbled upon a murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but I waited for the police to arrive, so I got scared. What if they'd search me? That was when you disposed of the bloomers. Yes, it was a severe blow for the progress of science, but that had to be borne. Yeah, gooner's gonna goon, yeah. Fascinating, if disturbing tale. Yeah, you shouldn't listen to gooners too much. He's just gonna like justify his like addiction to panties, you know? Goon Lagoon, kill, Goon Lagoon. What do you mean? Our witness is being a horny and sus. He's literally stole panties. I wonder what you were trying to say. Like, I don't have like mod view on right now, so I can't see what you like wrote right there. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close. I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. Even the judge is done with him. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime. He was pointing a weapon at the victim, but it was a knife, not a gun. You're probably right. I'll make that like later or something, but yeah, you're probably right. Hi Mercury, how have you been? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing super well. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, is still the prime suspect of this case. Only suspect, in fact. Assume there was no one else at the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. Kicking good. Went to go see some caves. Nice. Yeah, baby. I'm doing pretty good. It's super hot, but like not too bad. So you know, like I'm living. You know. I'm trying to like figure out like who killed this like doctor. It wasn't the panty thief, but we still haven't like gotten the actual culprit yet. You know. You feel lazy? Just relax and just vibe in the stream. Draft. Okay, I'll stay hydrated. No problem. Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. Court adjourned. To be continued. That was like a good place to stop. Let's save. Save over all of them because in between court cases, we get to charge up our legal energy. So it looks like there is a short ad break. So I'm gonna take this time to like go get some water and get hydrated because my water is almost out. And a bunch of people are like stuck behind ads. If you don't want to deal with ads, by the way, you should like drop like a subscribe. It like helps the channel like so much, and it makes me super happy. Okay, be back in like 1-2 minutes. Just need to get some water. Okay, back. Move to the next chapter. Filled up my water. Write anything agency. What a train wreck that was. Glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really had fun. Waki made it through the day too. Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. Nice, nice, nice. That'll be the strategy. Just distract them with like sex appeal while we like try to get like Waki off. That's probably bad phrasing too. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come too, Polly. I'm sure everyone wants to come, Trucy, but we can't do that all the time, you know? The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Alright, folks. I'll be here all week. It's enough of him. Hello? Oh, Miss Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. No problem. Do you think Waki will be okay? He's not guilty yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. Way to put pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything you can do to help. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my ops, something bad. And he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. Gotta go in. Yet another doctor patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki's been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. Not sure if it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? Well, that can't be right. I'm sure he's trying to scare us. It's scary to think a surgeon might make a mistake. Yeah, that is super scary. Cause I mean, they're like sticking out their knives and they're sticking everything else inside you. Like one wrong move and you just like spilling blood everywhere, you know? Just like it's over, you know? Sip, sip, sip. Oops, your liver doesn't work anymore. Sip, sip, sip. Oop, you can't think anymore. Sip, sip, sip. Oop, leg don't work anymore, you know? It's even scary when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little bit more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. Takis. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only mentioned it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains the apron. Can't imagine Waki going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he wants, he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world. He wants to make a mark on the world, but the world made a mark on him. Bullets. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. Taki's family's always been making a killing recently. Huh? Get it? He's making a killing? Because a yakuza, mafia, whatever. A killing, get it? Ah. Again, not the way I would have put it. Milwaukee says it's not about the money. We have a gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. You've even got that ever classic, what about the family business thing going? It's usually the father worried about tradition. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, it doesn't have to bother you that you'll be married to the mob. I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Where did you and Waki first meet anyway? Good question. Dog doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Oh, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me. I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Oh, I see, Singularity. Meriden was trying to post a link. Whoops. Alright, so where should we go next? Can we actually talk to, like, the, suspect? Or is it too late again? Detention center, visitor's room. Looks like Waki's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Oh, the other suspect is done with questioning, sir. The other? Ah! Oh, you mean the panty sniffer. Wesley... His name is even like Sniffer, you know? Like his last name, like... If you think about like Wesley Sniffer would be like a good name for like the panty thief, right? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Sniffer. I sure hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He is a bit precious, I'll give him that. Please keep this brief. If you would, I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. Ah, it's you. Mr. Stickler, I'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as there are few. Nothing would make you happier, I believe. It's good water. Okay, what do you got to say, Sniffer? Mr. Sniffer, on the night of the murder you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel I'm being misunderstood. Exactly. That night I obtained a pair of panties, it is true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You want to know the trick of my panties, right? You're here too? Yay, I pushed it all on my papers, now they'll know they send me more, but yay. That's why you're supposed to do like, you're supposed to take an hour to do an 8-minute job, you know? That's the scam, Alif, why don't you know that? You're here too? Oh, great Truzy, teach me. Eh? I must know the secret of your panties. You really shouldn't tell that to a minor. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Apollo, help. Oh wow, she's even uncomfortable. See? Oh my god, yeah, like I said, this guy's weird. We need to throw this panty sniffer in the sun. Apollo, help. I don't know. I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant. I do all my work so no one bugs me and I smoke all I want. Up, up, and away. Ah. Don't say that, Apollo. What did you witness? Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Although it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park of that night. Of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And then the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than the panty sniffing true. Sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime, after all. How I wish it weren't so. Can we present him with something? That's it. That's the mystery, the unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How's that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. Then you must teach me, you must. To think, if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, a lunch, all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Is there anything else we need to show him, or show him the knife? Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. Wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. Show him this. Nice, ignoring everything. Noodle truck? Go back to the agency. Anything we gotta talk to her about? Any leads? So, any leads? One moment. Cell phone? Cell phone and the cocaine. Okay. We gotta find out, yeah, we should show that guy his cell phone and like we can like find out like wait, have we like tried the cocaine with the cell phone now? That's it, that's all? Real neat. Okay, let's go back to prison. June 16th. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie is just, oh, okay. Oh, so I guess, we got everything Panty Sniffer had, okay. Great, finally. Yo, sup, my little imposter? Ah! You called us imposter! You know, this game is too old, they can't even, like, call people sus, but they call people imposter, I guess, you know? Eek, what did you call me? Damn! Oh, it's you. Sorry, G. I thought you were a leader. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing you wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I mean poster. Like poster girl. You're gonna drop part of that? Why not drop the poster part? Call her girl. But she's much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. Oh, that's so sweet. So, what can I do you for? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your heart condition, maybe? It was the wackest thing of all. All of his G's line up taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, Bizzoli. A relief to hear. What's the relief? Did your father not tell you? That bully you carry so close to your heart, if it's not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I do know what you are saying, yes. I miss my fallen angel. Get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, right, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. Fiance? Oh, I hear you to be married next month. Straight up, we poured the nuptial for it. Oh my god, he's talking about pulling out a 40. Why does this character exist? Poured out the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Leader, oh, Snapple Cakes. She's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. Yeah, he's like in love with her. He's very cringe, but like he's very in love, and that's very sweet and very adorable. Still cringe though, still extremely unbearably cringe. I was wondering, how did you two meet? That's Tiala, but she was very vague. Well man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'll do my best to hold my tongue, you feel me? Ah, what's past is past, she knows that. And I'm with the leader. I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. With my leader, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Yeah, let's find out what's his goals for the future. Life in the family is just a G thing. It's just about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Why, yes, I do know what you are saying. Yes. Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. My old man, he's gone soft. He's the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better live fast and die young for shizzle. Bye. Wait till I run a yard, then everyone will know what time it is. I might need to take a break. I'm dying. This is painful. That's right. OG time. All the time. Represent. Why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Let's find out about the clinic. You think you would tell us what happened with you and Paul Maractus? There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivales family. About 6 months back, I got into Rivales' turf packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coldest thing I've ever seen. Was he not wearing shoes? Why did he go to like a yakuza crime shootout, whatever? He didn't wear shoes, like legit. Chat. Like, look at that. He's not wearing shoes. He just like went to like a shootout or drive by, whatever, and just like his like bare with his bare socks out. Or like, is he like, is this guy have like a crazy enough gun where like it shoots you and knocks you out of your shoes, just puts you on your socks somehow? I don't know what they're trying to do with this, but like, he's not wearing shoes. Why would you like go to a gang war without your shoes on? One shot to the heart. My homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. Sorry, considered one of the 7 wonders of the Katake family. You know that? You were taking the Maractus clinic thing. Should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die now, you know? I'd hate to have been in those doctor shoes. Taki's scary enough when he's not angry. I'll let that bullet hit you. It was never removed. It's still threatening his life. That doctor did it on purpose. The Rivales paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about that night of the murder. That much is clear. Let's move somewhere else. Anything agency? Let's go to the mansion. June 16th, Kitake Mansion. Apes, she's back. Oh, you two over there. Us. Yo, Lil Plum, what's up? Think all this gangstery's a negative influence on Truzy. So I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Man speaks clearly and gives credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes, I'm sorry. I caught him. You're so cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki? Waki? He's clearly... Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Still want to see if we can talk to whoever's like breaking into the park. Looks like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Want me to go around? How about giving me $5? Like, oh wow, she actually bribed him. I mean, the cop actually bribed her. The con artist strikes again. trash can is where we found the mirror. I'm gonna think about it. Wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom. Look, it's paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. Nice, we can carry both now. Let's go in We Kill People Park. Don't want to work anymore. They gave me 46 paper to work on. Now, I see. Do you have like loose deadlines? Like, do you have to get 46 done by the end of the day, or is it like when it's done kind of thing? Let's look at the knife. The knife is sticking straight out of the ground. Remember what Wesley Sticker said in the trial today. Lucky was very likely pointing this at the victim. Like he wanted to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. Poor Mr. Aldoon. His stand's been standing there since the whole thing started. Looks like home here is it's at home here in the park now. No one has a number yet because I push him out some. I see. I think it should have been made into a playhouse for children. It's a man's business, so you don't want to leave it here. Let's like just get this case done so we can actually give it back to the guy, you know? I think its owner would disagree. The trash can sits on the path here. 30 minutes left? Oof. And here now, I guess this was how Mr. Sticker who hid Little Plum's bloomers here, huh? That's right, Trucy. And what a web of lies grew from that one little act. I can still remember that moment. You branched those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!" All right. Enjoy your smoke break. Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it. Yeah, I could like never get into smoking weed. Like I don't have any moral issues or anything. It's just I don't like smoke. I prefer like edibles. Edibles are where it's at for me. But I mean, yeah, I just can't like smoke, vapes, all that stuff. I just can't do it. But like if you give me a good if you like give me a good edible, I'll like be your best friend, you know? A mannequin put in the place of the body. I think I've seen him before by the police station. That way he's forced to look at the ground now day in, day out. It's kind of sad. Oh, why is there a tarp on the ground? Blue plastic tarps off the ground with around the stand. They were apparently put there to preserve the crime scene. There's nothing else. Oh wait. The bench? Benches on the river running through the... Oh, there's a river. That's super nice. Little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around the water. River's a little bit deep for splashing and a little bit dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend that they're playing. Alright, chat, I'm going to take like another 5-10 minute break to like freshen up, get some more water. I'll be back. You do the same too, you know, get hydrated, etc., etc., alright? Be right back. Okay, it should be working now. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Yeah, I think it should be working now. Shouldn't be stuttering or anything right now because I just closed like every window I have open, so it should be much better now. Yeah, it should be better. So hopefully it's not stuttering or anything right now. Cause yeah, I kind of like don't have like the best internet, so it acts weird sometimes. Well, my internet's okay, but more like I don't have like a really good computer, you know. What was the last thing I was supposed to be doing? Like examining, but I don't think there's anything good to examine here. Move. Mission. Let's find out what our Plum has to say. Ah, yes, Waki's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? Suppose she's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little Plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell, though. Could you tell us more about her? Waki brought her home one day. Says she wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. He's pretty enough, but you know. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in the business too long. You start to see only darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. What's she got to say about Waki? He's really everything you expect in a boss's son. He's gonna be a gangster, dude. This life does have appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. But she's serious. This is a really good reaction image, isn't it? What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war over half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Waki. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. Oof. Oh, so he's all bark, no bite. I should know. I am his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss's son can sort out their differences. You mean Waki's father? Doesn't seem to be on the best terms, do they? Father and son. The boss may act tough, but the boy means the world to him. Waki seems, well... seems like he's against his father's position. But it has to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties for the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. Let's see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way boss sees them someday. Sure. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figured given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it. See. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. Doesn't seem to be concerned, not too concerned at least. We went to the park. Never been to Eldoon's house yet. June 16th, Eldoon's house. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, hi, Mr. Eldoon. What's wrong? So you finally found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. And that's also why I'm here. I've got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I'll tell you, bah. Can't even cook an honest noodle. I love his harmonica so much. He? Even in death? Oh, you mean the victim, Dr. Maractus. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. I tell you, it's been enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never need his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Let's talk to him. Let's see what he's got to say. Mr. Ardoon, might I ask? What exactly happened between you and Maractus Clinic? Eh? Couldn't help but sense an enmity there. Anemone. I hate him. Or hated. Acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to success. The mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of those turf wars or whatnot. Oops, dropped my towel. Got it. They always have one of those turf wars. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus just saw a chance for some business. So start giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal? Every fifth operation for free? He stole that idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles for a week. He used to say. Did the doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it's got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Oh, my glasses are smudged. Give me 1 second. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Mr. Paulo. It stands for generations to serve the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A dish of noodles and salty broth. Oop, 20% battery left. I got time. A dish of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's a history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might come true. It's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. Single stand, passed down from generation to generation. Worked hard enough today, 8 minutes are mine. Nice. Good job, Alif. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. That you're rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. I was a go-getter back then in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Aldoon, I don't mean to pry. But what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Ah, that old noodle's lie, that's what I say. Starting to get an idea what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. Now I don't even have that. Aldoon's passed. Can we investigate him here or no, he's not gonna like last week? Mr. Aldoon, or should I say Dr. Aldoon. Oh no, I'm getting one of my favorite anime manga that be sent in Japanese. Digital version in English. I just want the oof. I mean, if you like try to cancel it right now, it might not be too late. I don't know. But if it's like a digital version, they usually don't let you return that, do they? Unless you like never open it, but like depends on the store, I think. Or should I say, Mr. Aldoon? Figure it out, did you? That's right. I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. So Mr. Maractus was your rival. You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. Take a spoon, drink the same broth. Those onions will find their way in there. People who like them, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. I hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. And that's what he was, an onion. I already have the digital version. I'm just getting a hard copy of Oh, I see. What series, by the way? Well, that's what he was, an onion boy. That's what I called him. So you weren't exactly friends. Oh, Golden Boy. Okay. I've watched like the anime for that, but I've never actually like read the manga or anything for it. I know there's a manga, like the manga's got like the art style's a little bit different than the anime, but it's got that kind of still got that good 80s, 90s art style. So yeah, but like good. That's really cool though. I didn't know they even like bothered releasing the manga in English. So you weren't exactly friends, were you? Ah, me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we're getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, you'd be following along. Then you'd do it better than me. Just blow past me without saying a howdy. See? That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. And that no-good onion boy comes along. Wow, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Oof. It's not in English, it's in Japanese, but I have a digital copy in English. Oh, I see. It's a really nice idea. That's really smart. Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with this old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology. If you get yourself in a spot of trouble, drop by. You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Well, want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Well, you gotta check out this clinic, that's for sure. What about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what about the part of off limits you not understand? Show me proof that this clinic is somehow connected to things in the park or beat it. No harm in asking, no gain either. 10 books, so it's fine. Episode 6 missing a lot of parts. Since he has a sidekick of somebody in the goal. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. No point sticking around, I guess. I'll have to like, check it out someday. Can I go in the driveway again or no? Police cars parked in front of the Marcus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. Ah, there's nothing left. Move. Anything agency. Maybe we can present him. Oh, show him. We can show him the checkup report. Maybe he knows something. Sorry, Sonny Boy. Interest is for Stan and precious little else. You don't have to have them. I'm giving them because I've always wanted this magazine. It will be the only ones I will own right next to the DVD. Ah, I see. Still, I want to check it out at some point, you know? Slippers. Maybe I gotta show the cop the slippers. No, that's fine. It might be interesting though, you know? Show the slippers. The paint on the bottom. Interest is for Stan and precious little else. Keep back cracking on the case. Get me back to my stand. I'm begging you. Where else do I need to go? Does this lady bring sexy? I see, I see. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be right now. Caldoon's house, People Park. I can't go back to the detention center? Case. Down with work now? Nice. Good job. Just stick around, relax then. If anything that Penny Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Walker in a very good position, now does it? Seems like he was seen at the scene of crime, that is pretty clear. There's gotta be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Okay. Oh, here's a detention later. Maybe if we show him the knife, these weapons, the pistol and the knife, they belong to the family. I stuck them out that night. Who the killer Mr. Stickler said he saw that night was, I guess it was me. Hi Anus, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're finished. Yo, Waki. Think you could tell me what happened that night? Eh, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Your high bodies make you want food? I'm doing pretty good. I'm super hot like always, but I'm like surviving, you know? I'm doing pretty good. What kind of food do you want, Leaf? I like your style, shorty. No, I haven't had anything for breakfast. What should I have for lunch? Or not lunch, but dinner. It's like way past lunch or something, you know? I like your style, shorty. Show the checkup report? Yeah, whatever. Seems preoccupied. I'm not even sure he looked at my evidence. Not want making me make it. Yeah, doesn't care about that. Oh, hot dogs sound good, yeah. What does he want me to show him? Maybe there's nothing I'm supposed to show him. Wait, let's show him the phone. Let's show him the phone. He doesn't care. Alita. That weird doctor. It's Emma. Wesley. Al. Waki. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm trying to figure out like what I need to like do to like actually like progress in the story, you know? I think you're still high, Alif. You're like not making like any sense right now, you know? Anything agency? We could like find where Emma is. Like she might know something. Any leads? A moment. Cell phone. The cocaine. Oh, the clinic. We haven't been to the clinic yet. But no one's here. It's a lot of manga and anime. TV's been left on. Looks like the Steel Samurai's in a spot of trouble. I'm sure he'll come back to win in the end. Mr. Wright likes those kinds of stories. I like this like a little not the Simpsons, Peanuts piano. So it's like the one that Beethoven or Schroeder or whatever uses. Toy piano that might be played by a child. Correct, yeah, pink toy piano. I guess the man likes pink. Nothing wrong with that. So I've talked to Gael Dune, I've talked to Plum, and I've talked to Waki at the detention center. No one's at Hickfield. Show her the map. Don't got no idea what you're talking about. Show her the window. Oh, okay. This is the mirror that we found from the hit and run, huh? It's funny how it all ties together like this. Being made to ooh, barbecue sauce. That sounds actually super good on a hot dog. Isn't it a bit late for 4th of July to have barbecue hot dogs up? Sounds good, but you know, you're like 6 days off, you know? Chase after a hit and run and end up Walkie's attorney. Of course, you'll find the real color soon, won't you? Oh. Panties? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cell phone? Wait, I probably need to show her own panties. Nothing creepy about that at all, showing someone their own underwear, right? About these. Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. Leftovers. Oh. Yeah, you could make like a rib sandwich then, can't you? Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so. Yeah, no, why don't you keep. Ew. No, I'm not a panty sniffer. I don't want to keep those as a souvenir. Oh no, I couldn't really. I could use those in my Magic Panties Act. I'll put shivs and pieces and Godfathers out them. Sure, Trucy, you do that. Do your yakuza magic tricks. You can make a body disappear. Right now, your props are all going from bland to dangerous. Ooh, lasagna, that sounds good. I love lasagna, it's been a minute. Checkup report? So this pistol belongs to the Katake family, is that correct? That's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh, police came yesterday and took everything. Tuna sandwich sounds good too. Make sure you do eggs, because I heard a lot of people don't put eggs in their tuna fish sandwich, and that's the best way to make tuna, you know? Gotta have your eggs, your mayonnaise, maybe some relish, some onions. That's the best way. Everything but my broom. So you don't think you should give them that too? You kidding me? Can't clean up wet very well without a broom. Never had egg? Try it with an egg. Just put in next time you do it, make a boil 1-2 eggs, smash that up, and I'll put it in the side your tuna fish salad. Trust me, it's amazing. What's happening? Say, crime scene park is off limits to the park. Police officer on guard on gate is yawning. Ah, he noticed me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late, Mr. Officer. I saw you. Thought you're sleeping. Yeah, hard-boiled egg, yeah. Mm, maybe Eldoon? Okay, show him my badge. Nope, doesn't want the badge. Show him map. Okay, trust me, you'll love it, Alif. Trust me, tastes super good. And it like gives you like some extra protein or whatever for like the tuna, and you know, gives it protein, flavor, makes it like more filling. My interest is for my stand purchase health. Mirror. Bowl. That's one of my bowls. See Mr. Salty's mark? The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles. They come out to the stand, they sit, they drink deep from that bowl. And then they see the bottom and their face looks just like Mr. Salty's. Genius, no? High concept. Can't apply a trade if you don't love the jewels, remember that. Yes, sir. QC has a thing for professionals, clearly. Magic panties? Doesn't care about panties. Cell phone? Doesn't care about cell phones. Finger powder? You know, I thought he would have liked the powder because he would have thought it was salt or something. Autopsy? Nope. Show him the knife. Yeah. Noodle stand? That's right, Sonny. When are you bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? I guess so. Until that stand's home, back home, the case is not closed, you hear me? I think I'll avoid talk about the stand in the future. Other pair of panties? Checkup report? Funny boy? Yeah. Show him the gun. Doesn't care about guns either. Welcome back, Singularity. You picked like a very interesting place to come back, because I am very, very blocked once again. Checked all this stuff before, I don't have to click it again. Find the entrance to the Marcus Clinic. The walls and posters so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my hairdo's a little bit flat. Yeah, perfect. Looks like this is a banner for some kind of campaign. 3 shots for the price of 1. Somehow I don't see people lining up for that. True. Maybe we can try to brute force Walkie to show, maybe if we show him everything, he'll like tell us something. Oh, okay, he's got a new thing. Night of the Crime. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. How do you not know if you killed a guy? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figure I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Well, yeah, you can never be careful, I say. Too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? Then I run into him in the park. He's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Why was he dragging the noodle stand? You didn't put him like that? You know, like in the movies? You value your life, you bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. But I was serious. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next to All Too Well. You don't remember? The way I see it, there wasn't anyone else here that night. Then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? It's not the evidence I really want to get, you know? About these weapons. So yeah, he already told us about like the knife and the gunner for his family. So agency. How doing? You got something to say? No, you haven't got anything to say. Move. Maybe Phoenix is back at the hospital? Food takes so long? How's it taking you so long? You're just using leftovers. Go to the Hickfield Clinic. No one's here. Oh, and battery is at 10%. Time to start wrapping it up. Let's see. You need to be cooked. That is fair. That is fair. Give me one moment. Oops. All right. I think we're gonna like stop around here. Thanks so much everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate y'all. If like if you like want to see more of my streams and stuff, like you gotta follow me, you know. That way you can like see what I'm up to and stuff like that. What was I gonna say? If you like no problem, Singler. I appreciate your follow. Thank you so much. If you want to follow me other places, I am socials. Some you can like, oh wow, I spelled that totally wrong. Give me 1 second. Socials. There's like a bunch of other places you can follow me. Gonna like raid out. Like, does anyone in chat have like a recommendation who to raid to? Because I usually don't. Sometimes I stream this late. Sometimes I don't stream this late. This is like longer than like some of my other streams. But like, if you like subbed, you should like raid using this raid message. But if you're not subbed, you can use this raid message. Let's see who else is on so we can like figure out who to raid. Give me one moment. Let's see who else is on. Finish playing the game. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot to save the game. I'll do that a little bit later. Let's see who else is on. So let's see who is on. Brujita is on. Brujita is on. So we'll go raid her. She's like a super cool. Like she may or may not be working on my comm. I do not know. Hopefully she's working on it. But yeah, like thanks so much for like the follow everyone. Stay by for like the raid. Gonna go raid out to Brahita. They're like doing art. That's super cool. Hopefully I can like guilt trip them. They're actually like doing my art. So yeah. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate you all. Discord link isn't working for you. Uh, mm, Send me a message on Twitter. I'll send you a link there. Okay. That so you can get in the Discord. Okay. I'm gonna go raid out to Brahita. So let's see, raid. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate y'all and have a good night. Gonna go raid out, okay? Bye.